Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Hang on. I need to. Hello, hello, hello. So, this week, back to Space Engineers this week. Episode 5. Jump straight in. Brain is failing me right now. So yeah, this week gonna be tearing down this base that I got last week. The game to catch up. So tear this base down, got it captured. We'll just check that it's not going to time out on me. Nope, not going to time out on me. It's got some nice uranium in here. It's nice. Quite a lot of uranium actually. Yeah, so I'm going to tear this down, take it over to my other base, which is over there. And then potentially start building a new base. And I think I'll go from there. And bear with me 2 seconds while there is a window on the panel. Alright, so what's in this one? So let's take this lot out. Throw everything in these chests for now. Throw everything in these chests for now. I've just realised I need to, with me, turn my heater game down about there, just so you guys don't get double audio. Okay. Grab all this lot out, stick all that in there. Oh, I don't have grinders on me. What have I got on me? Got a tier 1 grinder. So I should bring over my tier 3 grinder now that I've defanged this base. I've defanged this base, which is nice. Take all the turrets out. I've got my wrecked little lander, which I flipped upside down. So I need to grind that down, get that sorted. I think, I do believe, yeah, so the battery is still okay on this. I mean, this should still fly. Not sure what's not actually that damaged, I think. It is offline. What is damaged on this then? So the battery, current stored power, yeah, I mean it's got nearly full charge. It is on. Oh, it's on recharge. Okay. Oh, no, we won't. I wonder if I can... maybe... Oh, no, I want to go maybe to this side. So maybe if I go to my gyro... Because I've got 2 gyros on this, I'm surprised that they are not strong enough to flip this. Let's have a look. Oh, no. Well, this probably works. Oh, go the other way. Okay. Okay, so I do believe what's broken? The rear thrusters are broken. Have a look. I might be able to get enough motors and stuff just to fix this here. So if I shut this down here, so I've got, yeah, so I've still got all its grids, so at least got one, two, yeah, motors. So it's all I need is motors. That's actually not too bad. I could probably find some motors around here, which would be quite useful. Pair that, and then so I thought that was more toast than it was. This is access denied. Let's hack this. What have we got in there? Well, this is empty. It's got motors in it. This has got 4 motors in it. So get rid of that. Another one over here. Yeah, see, those are empty as well. That's got nothing left in it. Oh, it did have ammo though. That gets me full, so let's go and throw this in here. Get rid of this one. So what would be nice... So what we've got over here. Radio components. So yeah, my plan for today will be to dismantle a lot of this, essentially. Get as much of this down as I can. Did think about grindership, but I think by the time I've built one, with a tier 3, I could probably have ground most of it down and just make some boxes on here. Keep pressing tab because I've been playing other games that use tab. So that's the wrong ammo type. I've got one clip left on there. Have I got any in here? No, I have none in there, none in there. There are batteries in there. Yeah, that's a conveyor. What is that connected to? What is down here? I always forget. Oh, okay, yes, this is rocket launchers. I mean, I could just use those instead. Got an O2. And, oh yeah, we've got loads of stuff in here as well. That's reactor components, which is nice. So we've got, yeah, we've got some decent stuff on this place. That's got 4 motors in it, so let's take those out. Because that would be useful to get all the motors from that. And so yeah, I'm not sure right now. I haven't decided how I want to approach this currently. Kill these wolves because these wolves are annoying. Where are they? There they are. That gave me a bit more meat, which is good. Yeah, so there's loads. There is tons of motors in this place. Oh, wolf go. Where'd the other wolf go? These wolves do not stand out particularly well. So, how are we doing for bottles? I've got plenty of that. I've only got 5 shots left, but I'm going to go back in a bit anyway. So let's grab the motors and just see how much of this I can weld up. So I need There's loads of motors because what I can do is do I want to get rid of this? Yeah, let's get rid of the conveyor. Because each one of these conveyors has got 6 motors in it, which is nice. So we'll just quickly whip all these down. So this is just in the aid of rebuilding this ship so I can take some little bits back to start with. So that's that. That's that. Okay, what else is damaged? So that's damaged. So let's... Right, that one's damaged. That one is damaged. So let's grab the stuff that I need for those. So let's see what's left on this. That's it, fully repaired. I mean, it's not fully repaired, obviously, but it's repaired enough. Repaired enough. So, oh, keep pressing tab. Let me go. What do I want to do? Because I've got. How much storage has this little thing got? Not a lot. A bit more than I can store. I wanted to rebuild this anyway because I actually don't like the way I've built this. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of how I've built that, so I kind of want to rebuild that anyway. Artillery shells. So let's go. Let's fly this. Fly this. Oh, we've got no lights. We don't know. So let's fly this back. And then once I get back, what I'll do is I will re-get the stuff I need. And then, yeah, I will start thinking I'm going to tear that down. I could just use this. It'll take quite a few runs with this, so maybe I trash this and rebuild it. It's tempting to do that, so I'm not sure. Yep. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Bottom line is, I want to start getting into. I need to go get my crashed ship, my crashed rover. I need to go get my crashed rover. Landing. So we lock, get out, and that should turn everything off. But yeah, it's still set up. So, can I get access to it from there? Can, just about. So, what's the miner? Oh, miner's got loads of stuff in it. I don't know why the miner's got loads of stuff in it, but the miner's got loads of stuff in it. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that for now, get rid of that for now. Oh, actually, I want to keep those, I just want to make more R20 mags. Grab my primary stuff. Let's make some more MR. Make some more MR mags, just so I've got a few. Let's do 5. Oh, I've already got 10 in there. Hang on. Got 10 in the assembler. Oh, because I'm cargo. Let's hide it. Hide empty. Hide empty, and somewhere in here I should have MR20. A mess at the moment. Yeah. And then we can do that. Right, okay. So that's where I'm headed, that's what I'm captured. So yeah, I want to start thinking about making, I'll probably just build it off of this, because I've already got a wind turbine on here and production facilities. So what I'll probably do is I will just build it alongside this, maybe attach it to this. Build it up out over there, like kind of like a small base. I will make it fly because I do have uranium, so I can use reactors, which would be nice. But yeah, I use reactors, and then I can always dump some wind turbines on it. I basically just want. Do I want a large container? I'm thinking large container. They've already dropped frames on this stream, which I don't understand. Never mind. Large container, so I want to put a large container on it. Take the mining ship with me. I mean, again, might probably rebuild the mining ship as well. I'm gonna scrap this because I don't like it. It's okay. I mean, it looks okay. It's not too bad, but it's missing a whole deal of stuff. It's like, you know, I could make a grinder ship. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I'll make a quick grinder ship. Well, let's go over there and start ripping some stuff down normally, anyway, while I think about it. Because by the time I thought about it and built one, I could well have ended up, I've ground half the thing down. And that's the thing, do I want to grind the whole thing down? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have loads of steel plate from all the blocks. So maybe. The tier 3 grinder is faster to grind down than a ship grinder, but a ship grinder means that I could sort of just fly backwards and forwards. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure at the moment. Can't decide. Can't decide right now. Can't decide right. All I know. I mean, I've got a little bit of cargo in this. It's just not much. What I'm going to do first, then, before I start ripping that down, what I will do is I will before I rip that down and do much grinding on it, I think if I finish a sentence today, I was very, very umming and erring today. I apologise. If I half thought, oh wow, my brain is all over the place this evening. Coherent thoughts would be lovely. I'm not doing very well with that right now. Yeah, if I just take everything back, that's what I was going for. Is there an easy way to get into... Just about reach it through there. I can just about reach it through there. So if I grab everything out of this, if I just fill myself up with whatever I can carry and throw everything in there. Hopefully this thing's got enough lift to do that. Can I get into the... Can I get into the back of that? I can. So if I just grab everything out, I'll just do a couple of runs with this thing for now. Can do. Hopefully this can lift all this, and then I'll just make sure that I'm full. So that's me full and my vessel's full, right? Oh, my cockpit's not full. Why is my cockpit not full? Okay. Cockpit's full. So everything should be full now. And this should be able to lift this. I've got a large thruster. And it's not hugely heavy. So if I turn this back on... No, that was off. Wait, why is it off? Hold on. Something's weird with this. Something is weird. These are on recharge. Auto. Thrusters are off. On. Yeah, let's stop turning it off, I think. Yeah, this lifts. This lifts. Because it does have some thrusters on it. Yeah, cool. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. How are you? That's the wrong thing I'm aiming for. Did that? It's always nice to relax. It's always nice to relax. Yeah. Always good to relax. I guess I'm going to be relaxing for a little bit while I'm doing what I'm doing at the moment, which is just moving one thing from one base to another. I am stumbling over my words still. Don't know why. Yeah. Fly in. I'm going to drop this stuff off. I'm going to head back, go pick up another load, do that a couple of times. I'll probably empty the other base. Once it's empty, then I can decide whether I want water flying down. I am not slowing down quickly. Turn and burn. Probably don't get asked to. I get 40 minutes to do this. It's not pretty fun. Plenty of time. Missed. There we go. So let's lock down. Grab everything out. Really make a cargo access. We'll be doing this a lot. It might be worth me making a cargo access. Somewhere. The irony is I'm doing the one that's actually I can actually just bounce it across. What is your big project then? Any big project needs ridiculous amounts of land. It's always the classic. Okay. Struggling to find. We'll rename it at some point. Any container would be good right now. Because I write the word cargo in. Yeah, let's just smoke. If I grab all that, take all that out. Right. Making a ship that's going to carry a combat and a carrier ship with a rover and a mining grinding welding ship. Yeah, funny thing is I'm kind of I'm not far off basically doing that myself. The space over here, this direction, is going to be a ship. Essentially, I'm doing this is like a nomad pirate nomad run. So these are all this base and the other base over there are stolen from the neutrals. I'm gonna build probably an Atmo ship to start with, large grid Atmo, just to start with, because I've got a vessel over there that I need to pick up. Wow, that's a lot of mods. Yeah, I'm actually playing with only three mods, I believe, maybe four. So I've got. I do normally play with a lot of mods. Areas of War is really fun. Looking forward to them releasing more of the later, the new one that he's coming out with. But yeah, Areas of War, good, great fun. Got Areas of War myself. Had a good fun playthrough on that. I'm not sure I've got 10 gigabytes of mods though. I'm not sure how big my mods are. I do have. Thing is, I don't necessarily always play with them, but my library of lords is probably 30 or 40, something like that. I don't know how much that actually totals to. I don't really use block mods though. That's the only thing I generally don't, although I do on small things sometimes. I generally try to keep more of a vanilla plus vibe. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be flying over to that place. So I could use the grinder ship for this. Grinder ship can carry a lot more than this can. Yeah, do you know what? The grinder ship makes more sense. Grinder ship makes far more sense to be carrying things backwards and forwards because it's completely. I do that every time because it's completely piped. Things like Reavers and them. Yeah, see, I play with Reavers and stuff like that, and I've got a lot. I am, but that's the funny thing. So my normal playthroughs are also the same with Reavers, corruption, what they call corrupted, whatever they're called. It's not that's the Reavers. But yeah, I've got like 3 strong enemy ones that I normally play with. Then I've got the industry one, which is like industry ships and things like that. And as I say, my normal MES playthrough, I think I have 11 or 12 MES mods running. But yeah, I'm a bit of a sadist when it comes to it. I actually don't go outside of vanilla weaponry. so they generally do annihilate my ships a lot and things like that. But as I say, I'm a bit of a sadist, so it's quite fun. I don't even run defense shields against them and things like that. So, but it's more of a personal choice thing than how it should be done, as it were. On this game, I'm sort of just doing the reason I'm doing a sort of more vanilla playthrough on this run is because I haven't done it for a long time. It's kind of why I did it, because it's like I haven't done a vanilla playthrough for quite some time now, and I just thought, you know what, it's high time to see what is viable. On a sort of trying not to mine too much. I mean, yeah, okay, I've got a mining ship, but like that's more just to get small materials, and I just wanted to see what it's like these days playing without mods. or with very few mods. So the only mods I've got in, I've got easy block renaming. I did that last time. Right, discard shoot, can't put things in there. Can't put things in there. So yeah, I just wanted to see what it's like playing vanilla, basically, because I've not done it for a while, and I thought it would be interesting to kind of see what all the new stuff like, you know, like Factorum and things like that, and doing all that with vanilla. I've spent so many thousands. Oh, because no, so that's actually my connector. Throw out on this connector is because it's hidden behind a filter, so nothing should ever get in that connector. I could turn it off if I wanted extra space, but it's a medium container. It's plenty big enough for this mining ship. I always forget. I go straight to this because it's the big hole at the back, and it's like, no, I forgot. I should be putting in the sides or the top. Yeah, it's just the way I've rigged the cargo network. It's easier because the big connectors can chuck out faster than the little connectors from memory, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. It's just the way I generally do it. Just means I can turn the sorter on and off. Wait. Wow, that's full already. Okay. I'll get to the back of that. That full as well. Oh, well, okay, that's full already. That's surprisingly full. Let's lift off. Yeah, this is something's weird about this. My script is toggling off, but not on, which is kind of annoying. I think it's because I'm not it's not docking. A dock will work. I'll have to sort that out. I've got logic set to it. I've got event controller set to this, and I keep forgetting that if I don't dock, then it won't do it. So I think if I move over a bit and then get out, because when I get out, it turns everything off. It just saves a bit of battery power. Let's quickly dump that stuff in there. I'll just hack that quickly, and now I should be able to dock to that. So if I press, yes, if I do put all those back on again, and then, oh, careful, and then come back down and dock. Ready to lock. That should be charging, and it should, yeah, we go. I'll just have to remember to do that every time I come back. No, wrong button. Which is fine. So yeah, no, I mean, Space Engineer. I love Space Engineer. It's such a great game. I've got like what 2,000 something hours in it. I've played it since all basically release. So I really do enjoy it. But I just thought, yeah, again, just thought it'd be nice to do a non-mod run for a change. Mods become such a staple to most people's playthrough that it's just nice to not run some for a change. I think every Space Engineers player, especially these days, we get so set in the way that we've engineered it to play that which is not a bad thing. Absolutely not a bad thing. It's great because that's why I love Space Engineers. It's a game that you can it's a sandbox that you can make it do what you want it to do, which is nice. And it's just, yeah, I thought it one of those sorts of things that why not sort of change it up a little bit after a while and try something that I haven't done for a long time, basically. still stumbling over my words. I really am stumbling over words now. So yeah, let's get all this back. And the benefit of doing it this way is because the cockpit is, yeah, cockpit's empty. I could have put stuff in the cockpit, but careful, careful. I really need to docking arm. A very temporary setup. Bonk. What was it? 9. I keep meaning I should sort out a sorter for this that on the arm as well, so that it could just pull everything out for me. That would be nice, but I've not done that. So I want cargo, and then go back to, yeah, so the belly connector was already full. Oh no, that's minor modular. Wrong cargo connector. Get rid of everything out of there. Do you know what? I've never pressed that button. Isn't it funny? It's like little things like that I totally forget they exist. It's like, I'm just going to sit here and click the button. And it's like, there is actually a button for that. But, oh yeah, totally forgot. It's the little things sometimes, isn't it? Let me undock. And let's go back. So at the moment, I'm just clearing out that base. My plan is to clear it out. Maybe attach. I mean, I could just take the front of this off and put drills on this. Maybe I do that. Although drills are large connectors. Don't really use drill ships very much. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't really use drill ships very much. So tier 3 welder is just quicker. Tier 3 welder is quicker. Grinder. I'm hungry. Picked up some food and was back there. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. One step closer to affiliate, which is nice. I appreciate every little helps. I think it's that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Animes, I do like. I watch quite a bit of anime. I'm not very good with names though. Before you say, "Oh, what do you watch?" I know some names. I probably don't watch as much as other people, as some people. I watch some more old school stuff generally, like Berserk. Okay, let's lock on. Get out. Refill that. Yeah, just how do I get rid of this? Grinding ship would some way be easier. I've still got ammunition on me, let's get rid of that. Batteries. Power cells, the bane of inventories. Back with the boards. Equip some boards. Radio components. I don't need radio components, but to save myself from drilling, I can dismantle them, which is what I will plan to do, because dismantling them is free resources. I didn't have to do much to capture this base. Took out a couple of turrets, and then that's it. Hopefully I'll get another one of these bases soon. Right, so that's all that dismantled. I'll probably... do I keep these here? Do I keep these here, or do I dismantle one? Because I need to... This is just going to annoy me if I've got all this. If I don't open
Inventory full.
Inventory's full already. I am hungry. Donk. Yes, so if I start unloading, there's another 135 power cells. Well, at least I've got a load of free batteries. I won't dismantle the power cells. They're actually kind of useful. Not difficult to make, but it saves me making more. Be interesting to see. Yeah. The thing I haven't thought about at the moment on this playthrough is kind of what the next progressive step is for me. Part of me wants to go straight to like a big spaceship because it's space engineers and making big spaceships is fun. But at the same time, maybe I make a medium size and then expand. And start. I will start at my. Just can't decide. I did start rover originally. I was actually going to do a rover run initially, and then turn the rover into something large because I love making rovers. Rovers are great fun to make. But there's a reason there's a big marker down there saying I crashed, which was on my second episode, I believe, maybe third, mixture of the two, where I crashed a large frame of a, not much of a rover, but a frame of a rover which had basically just started building, large grid, and I got stuck in mountains, and I was just like, and I really tried hard to get that thing back, and I will get it back, and the only reason I'm going to go back to it is because it's got uranium on it. The one cool thing about these bases, turns out Earthstar, you can get uranium quite easily on vanilla, which is kind of unexpected actually. Surprised at how much resources you can get from these. Kind of feels cheaty in some ways. Because, like, part of the hardship of space engineers really was that it's like, part of the progression, it's like, well, I can't really get platinum, can't really get uranium, you've got to go to space for those things, which kind of required you to actually build a spaceship and things like that, which, kind of the point, but turns out you actually don't need to do any of that at all. No need to do it at all, because you can very easily just... What are we doing for space? Belly connector is full. I literally just fit. That was perfect. Perfect. So I've cleared out. I've cleared that out, which is good. So I've cleared these two containers. So I'll just grab what I can by hand. That'll do. Let's go fly back. And yeah. Where are we? Recovery squat. Although, yes, so Nomad playthrough, as much as this I've said Nomad playthrough with no static grids and things like that, I'm not counting the squat. Because it's not mine. I didn't build it. I'm squatting in it. Because, you know, that's my justification. I'm sticking to it. I'm not trying to torture myself for this playthrough. I'm having fun with just playing what I can, where I can. See where it goes. See how it goes. I think next I want to get a medium ship. Probably what, I don't know. I have to look how much stuff I've actually got. Because what I don't want to do is leave anything behind. Part of me is tempted to leave this base partially complete. Although it's not mine, it might serve as a recovery. But then do I want that safety? I'm not sure. Because I could just start building a large grid ship, and actually maybe I should actually go for a completed vehicle rather than a frame or something like that. Try and build something more complete. Maybe that's what I should do. I'm very prone to building shells. In early game of Space Engineers, it's like, yep, just going to build a shell. Nothing more. So maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should make sure that I don't build just a shell. I think what I'm going to do, I need to get out anyway. Heal myself because apparently I'm hurt. Apparently I'm hurt. I don't know when I got hurt. Little bits at a time, I suppose. Let's get some meat. Some cooked meat. Grab it on me. Now let's go to this. Let's go to... No, not only the ship. All. Hide empty. That one. No, that one. Why is it getting 10k? Oh, it's just... What? Yeah, I need to set up a... Yeah, I need to... hide empty, cargo... That one. Where was it? There. Go on. I'm not quite sure what's happening. I'm sure that worked a minute ago. Yes, it's dropping stuff off, but it's not dropping all of it off. That's so weird. What was it? Deposit all items except... Okay, fine. Just do it manually. Just do it manually. That's because it's full. That's full, that's full. Don't I want that? Just get rid of everything out of it. Shit. Connector. Belly connector. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of space on this. base relatively quickly. I've got 2 there. I mean, I could just build 4 more here. Maybe I'll do that quickly. Just to make sure I've got enough space for some extra stuff. Build on that. Get another one. Connected. That's probably all I need, to be honest. Because that will connect those 2. Don't over-engineer. I don't want to over-engineer it. But I am thinking of moving. How do I want to do this? Could get rid of this. This is actually piped, I just thought. I think that it's gonna fly. It's gonna go over the top of this thing near enough. Could grind it. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? Something I'm not sure. Then I'll have the same problem with that, but then it's easier to poke a hole in that because that's being supported there. Actually, I can keep that connected because I can. I'll just. I've got an idea. Oh, I've got an idea. All I need is a temporary block so I can put. All I need is a temporary block. I believe you can connect off the edge of that. Yes, you can. So if I get rid of that one, run that blocks there, I can then, hopefully without losing my ship, because I'm never going to pull anything into that, which means I can put a sorter. That there. So I can put a sorter there that is just on pull. Think that works? I normally have scripts and stuff to do all this. Trying to do it the manual way is interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I think I just want to pull everything. That's drain it, isn't it? Is that right? I think that's it. I think that's it. So there should be nothing in that connector. Yeah, nothing in that connector. Which connector is that one? Why is it on a separate grid? If that's the right side one, that must be the other shot. Wonder if it's worth doing the same one here. Because I think, yeah, that's all connected. So if I could do the same again here, like this. Neat. Meet in there. What is bashing? Something is banging. Ah. Yeah, why is that banging? Don't think it's doing any damage. Good old Space Engineers and its noisy connectors. Got that bottle on there. Grab another light. And then, yeah, so what was I doing? I was doing that. Right. So if I go sorter that way. Although technically sometimes I'm going to want to. Ammo would be the only thing I'd put on that side. This is fine as well. And then on this one, that only leads to there, so that works. So just go the sorter, not the industrial on this one, and then we do drain all on that as well. That should mean the connectors are which connector? I mean that's saying that's not connected. Oh no, it's pulled it out, that's fine. Oh, right side connector. Which connector is that one? Oh, I know why. No, yeah, that's that connector over there. That's that connector over there because I've got the pass sorters, of course. Of course! Of course! Me going mad. So, that's those, that's those. Yeah, I'm tempted to... So now... disable my thrusters. And let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Goes down fast, going up. For that. Okay. Yeah, so nice and chill. Be nice actually to get another point of interest or something like that, you know. Well, I also play Imperium Galactic Survival and because that's point of interest on there, and also 7 Days to Die. Get those on. Yeah, POI. Go loot the POIs. It's not a Space Engineers thing. Just lack of knowing what the collective term for this would be. So, definitely a point of my interest. It works for me. Works for me. Yeah, that's nice. Nope, still unlocked. Ready to lock. That's insanely far. I always forget how far connectors actually can connect. Okay, cool. So let's fly down here and keep loading that thing. Oh, I finished those. That's a basically. I'm essentially done. Is there? Let's get rid of that. Let's hack this. That's actually quite useful. Okay, cool. Let's go and drop that lot off. The ice is going to be the thing I'm going to have an issue with if I do. This is a reinforced connect. I think I remember looking at that. That's the question. Do I try and harvest the hydrogen? Oh, not worth it. It's not worth it. Won't
Inventory
actually
full.
take that long. Won't actually take that. No way. Alright, because I've got 3 red bottles on me. So, let's go ahead.
Inventory full.
That was quick. So, yeah, it doesn't matter if I disconnect.
Inventory full.
Of course it's full. It's always full. Inventory full. Donk. And O2 generator is now done. Get rid of those. Because I'm using tier 3. Tier 3's do things down fast. Get rid of that. Yes, that's the thing. Mining ship, actually probably not a bad idea. What is my faction standings? Do have to keep an eye on that. It's one GC, Galactic, GCIL. GCIL. Ooh. So we're about to go hostile with these. What I hope doesn't happen, very well could. That must be so close. Bang on 500, look at that. Now this is what I'm worried about, which I've only just thought about. Is if I go hostile, do they spawn a drone? And if so, that puts this at risk. Oh well, see what happens. Here we go. Oh, no, there's an assault drone. Okay. I don't want him shooting my stuff.
Health critical.
Oh. To go. Ah! Tier 3, just gone like that.
Your health is low.
Dag nabbit. That's annoying.
Energy low.
Well, another death. Chalk up another death. That's irritating. It's a little bit irritating, but never mind. So, do I have any weapons? Kind of makes me think I should have a turret on my face. Really wouldn't. It wouldn't take too much. Yeah, because they're not going to come for me now. Benefit of not playing MES. They're not going to come chase me down. Don't want to lose that body. I mean, it's not a huge loss, I suppose. But I'm gonna keep getting them come at me every time I fly over there. Should have thought about it. I knew it was gonna happen, that's the thing. I kind of had a feeling it was gonna happen. So let's let me. So how do I want to do this? I'm gonna need. Where can I put a gun? So easy to get to. Rifle for that. Do that. I don't remember how to lock to the ship. Oh, is it all good? Controls it? Ah, controls it. It's been a while. Don't really like hydro manning, but at the same time, I do what I must. If I go. Oh, just sort of. It's not what I wanted. Remind myself I don't have bottles. Ooh, that's not good. So I don't want it. Nope. I don't have bottles. Ah, this is not what I want. This is not. Just set up a conveyor sorter that will stop that from doing what I want it to do. Oh why do I make my life difficult? So could go
Fuel low.
through.
Fuel critical.
Oh really? No. Did I just do what I think I did? Oh god, I did. I did. Got blocks. Oh, I can. Oh, I really did. I really did. I've got no way to get up there because I forgot. I literally said to myself, I've got no jetpack fuel. Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Fine. Oh, you're kidding me? I've only got interior plates. How many of interior plates have I got? 85. I've got plenty of interior. So I need to get. What have I got on me? Oh, I've got those. So that means I should be able to do stairs, right? So have I got one? But any at the moment, I don't. Do I have stairs? Since I changed all the layouts of this stuff, I forget where they put everything. Yeah, they put it underground. Greatest stats, yeah. because they are construction components. I'll have 140 of those. Plenty. Plenty of construction components. No, we'll stick it on that side. And then if I have... let's do tubes because I think that's... Tubes. There we go. There we go. Fix the silly thing that I just did. Control panel, production, bottles. Bottles. No, need 2 hydrogen bottles. Eat some more food. Meat. Okay, okie dokie. We're going now, which is good. Right, before my corpse disappears, I don't tell I missed it already. Ah, dagnabbit, I've lost my body. Ah, how did I do that? I forget how they don't last very long. Whoops! It's like 15 minutes, isn't it? Has it really been 15 minutes already? It hasn't felt that long. Damn. Oh well, nothing to do but buy 7 kilometres. Just hope that I don't get poached by... always find Control Z. Control Z is an odd choice for them to do. Because it's like, you know, Control Z is not an easy thing to hit. But I guess that's the point, isn't it? That, you know, you don't readily just go, oh, I'm in combat, let's hit Control Z. Right, here's the question: do I get attacked? Do I get attacked by a drone? I'll see one. Thought I'd have been attacked by now. I thought I'd have seen them by now. That's what has blown my mining ship up. Whoa! It's made a mess of this, and it's blown my mining ship up. You absolute... Well, damn. Damn. Oh, you. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought to myself, well, that's okay, it's got tier 2 tools over here on my mining ship. I knew it was going to do it. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. Well, so much for this one. Right. Yeah, military water tower. So much for this one. Military water tower. That's a free floating grid. If I just down power that, that should. Although if I grind that, it's going to attack me. Don't own any of it. Oh, so if I get attacked, I get attacked. If I get attacked, I get attacked. I've already lost one life today. There we go. That's offline now. Don't think that's powered anymore, right? Got another battery on there. Oh. Really did a number. I think they're just passive blocks. Right. Well, so much for that. That's pretty much been my luck on this. On these streams. I get a little bit of luck on one day and then I get none on the next. Luckily, I did get the uranium out of there, so, you know, it's not completely doom and gloom. It's not broadcasting, right? No, it's not broadcasting. So, I should have... that thing, but... Oh, right, so my stream's just decided to freak out again. I'm reconnected. Oh, I'm back. Apparently my stream is freaking out. I don't know why. Still don't know why. Every week I have... Every stream I have issues. That's really annoying. Gotta work out what's going on. Identity. Go to there. Cargo. So what have I got? Have I got any tools at all? Assuming I've got tier 1 tools. Yes, I've got tier 1. When I've got them on. Like, I've got some here. So if I throw all these in there, and I think I can make tier 2. So get tier 1 queued up. Let's get tier 2 queued up. Okay, I do have enough platinum to make a set of tier 3s. It's a little bit irritating, but it is what it is. I can just rebuild. I can rebuild, I can restructure. I've got 18k ice, which is nice. Where is it? Templar. Because I am in. Gonna want a gun again. Gonna want another rifle. Take it, I've got no guns. I still am tempted to set up. Thing is, I know ISI doesn't work anymore. I am tempted to set scripted inventory up because this is irritating. It's slightly irritating going through all those. Going through all of these inventories rather than just having bits here. So, but I'd have to find one. Dragoness, if you're still around, if you've got, do you have any? I don't know if you're listening or whatever. If you happen to know of Scripted inventory or even a block sorted inventory, you know, like Izzy's inventory manager. Would be nice to know if there's a new one, because I know that Izzy's not doing theirs anymore. From my last I checked, Izzy wasn't doing theirs. It does work, but it doesn't work with any of the new farming stuff, and I don't think it's been updated. I don't think they are. I think they've discontinued it. I think I remember hearing one. Is it goat inventories? Goat something. I'll have to look into it after the stream. Unless someone's got a recommendation for one that they've used that works like Izzy's. Just let's have a look. Right, let's make some more food. Bottles as well. More meat left? No. Yeah. I'm gonna have 5. I mean, I've got 30 more meat, so that's fine. I'm gonna go and dismantle the. I'm gonna dismantle this because I don't like it. I don't like it. Not particularly good. It did serve a purpose. It did serve a purpose. But it's not particularly good. It's not. I'm going to get rid of it. Won't take long to grind down. Get rid of this. Not a fan of how it came together. Should be able to just put that in. It will pull everything out for me. So using an inventory manager is nice. I would like, I tell you what, I would like to work out if there is a way. It's something I've never successfully done. I'll say that successfully. I've never done an inventory management system in vanilla without scripts. I'm sure it's possible. Well, I say I'm sure it's possible. It must be possible. Certain combination. But every time I've tried to set something up like that, you end up sort of either backfeeding connector, like sorters, so they end up like filling each other up and like cycling inventory constantly, and that's like, I mean, you know, I mean, not a huge issue, I suppose, but it's not great. And there must be a way to do it. There must be a way to do it. Problem is, like, I can't, because it constantly cycles round in circles, you end up in a sort of feedback loop. Because what you have to have one set to always pull. And if you connect your cargo network in a loop, it pulls itself back out from where you put it. So there must be a way to sort of negate that. I just can't. I can never quite get my head around how. Not without some sort of yeah, let's think. While I'm grinding this down, I will contemplate it. Because then... maybe ask it, can event control. Can I do it with an event controller? The one thing is, weirdly, I played loads of hours of this game, but I never sort of dabbled too far into event controllers because I can program, so I can kind of, I'm not going to say I can kind of program C#, crudely program C#. I've kind of always, like, if I wanted something, I generally do it either myself or download a script for it, so I always ended up on scripts rather than working out how to use event controllers. Outside of doing really basic stuff with event controllers, like, you know, get in the cockpit, turn things on, get out of the cockpit, turn things off. And for like auto drills, I know, yeah, I set event controls up for auto drills, but doing something more complicated like disabling a sorter, yeah, logically, for an inventory system to be done, it would need to know when to pull, or always pull into certain boxes, but then not only pull if there's something in. Yeah, that would work. Or you could have a dump chest, like a dump box that everything goes into first. It gets sucked from that one into individual containers that are sorted by group. And then I can sort of envision how this might work. I can sort of see how we might be able to do it. You'd have to get everything to go into a single container first. And then it's sorted out from there. Question I actually don't know. I don't know. Something I'll have to test. I'm contemplating it. Something you would have to test is, can the sorter pull from the input side? Because if it can, it won't work. If it can't, then it will work. Because you can put on the you can put a drain all on one side of it. And it's not a drain, it's not a through though, is it? Putting a drain on doesn't go through it, does it? Connecting them up, it just connects them up. It'd be like having a T-junction coming out of the same port. It will pull. It allows things to go into a machine. I'm thinking in my head. People are wondering what I'm going on about. I can't do it right now without drawing it on a piece of paper or sitting there actually start in creative trying to have a look and see and make it work. I'm not going to do that. I'm just as I say, I'm thinking I could build a big ship. If I build a big ship, do I have a do I have a go at a custom inventory management that is done by event controllers and sorters? Because I have a theory maybe it must be possible. I just can't work out how it would. I just would have to start laying things down or draw it on a piece of paper to work it out. Right. Let me create a new. So what do I want to make? I need a miner again, and I potentially need another ship to do combat. So do I make a single ship that does both? And if I do that, shall I rebuild the welder and actually make this, be able to make the blueprint properly? Because it is a bit annoying with a combat ship not to have a welder. Without a welder, combat ships are they're just too fragile. And if I want combat ships to reckless abandon throw at bases if one spawns, yeah. The benefit of doing that would be the combat ship would also be able to haul cargo, so I'm going to have a one ship does everything sort of vibe on it, which is not a bad shout. It would be more useful to do that and have drills, either have drills built into it or attached. Maybe sub-attachments. Sub-attachments are always a laugh. Then it could double as a grinder as well. Problem with that sort of setup is I could try. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe let's. So I could have a central docking thing. How would the guns work? It was how I'm thinking. I'm thinking interchangeable sides. How would the dock work? Don't have that. Let's run this down, because whatever happens, this isn't going to work out. This was useful for about 5 minutes, which is fine. So what I can do, let's see. I could make it's annoying I put the conveyor sorter there. I should have put the conveyor sorter here, to be honest, because then I could have put cargo access there. Not quite sure why I didn't think about doing that, because if I'm building on this platform, I want to be able to build. It would be nice not to have to run back to the benefit of this gravel. The benefit of that is I can get rid of that one, and I can make that a gun emplacement I need. I'll keep it over here. Just thinking of how to do blueprint. Oh, because I want a blueprint. If I'm going to do a blueprint, I'm going to want to be able to. I'm going to want to be able to essentially have a rotating head. That I'm not doing much at the moment. I'm thinking the best way to do it. And I spend a lot of time in Space Engineers contemplating how I want to do things. I mean, I think let's sort this out. Let's do this now. I mean, I might as well just put a container there, to be honest. Out of everything, a container makes the most sense. I mean, it could be nice cargo hatch and stuff, but it's not like it's doing it for aesthetics. Did I actually just... Did I... maybe? Can I reach it now? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Why would I be? And I didn't. I didn't like to get. I'm proper smart. Well smart, mate. Well smart. Eat that. Right, that's got the components. I've now drawn the components out. That's great. Get rid of that conveyor sorter. Okay, that's that one. Get rid of that conveyor sorter. Get rid of that. And then that should be a tab. Well, we'll see find out in a sec. It was conveyor junction. No, I want a sorter going that direction. Like that. Stick that there. Because that way it's pulling directly from there, and if I want to put, I can put a conveyor junction there through the gap at that junction point. I can put one there for if I want to do a welder thing, because that was the other thing. Obviously, with that setup, I couldn't have set up a welder. The welders weren't going to be able to do anything. They could repair blocks, but they can't. You know, just need welding up, but they couldn't actually pull any materials out. So now I have a container here, so sorter, and drain up. And now I can't pull from there, but I can pull from there, so I can start building, which is great. A light is full of dark. So let's fill these gaps in first. Just so I can fill those gaps in. Okay. Right, so let's start building. The only is I don't need that anymore. That was to cover up the hole because it falling in it. I don't need that anymore. Oh, but ironically I do want. I'm going to fall down that hole now. Oh well. Oh, actually, I can just go through and do a catwalk. What I can do is I can put a half catwalk there. Be less intrusive. Less intrusive. Stick that there. Because I only need to get as far as that. Alright. So, I want to build. So, small connector, I want a small insert, one of these. there. Of course. Why wouldn't I have enough materials for it? Or why would I have enough materials for it? Ah. Push that over a little bit. Okay. Alright, so that's locked in. First thing I do is fall in the hole that I said I wasn't going to fall in. It's because I can. So I might as well just stick a full one on it. Quite sure why I decided that I didn't need a full one. Aesthetics winning out. Aesthetics winning out again. Oh, let's think. How do I want to build this? I want it connected to the cockpit. I want it connected to the cockpit. I want. Do I make it in mind of upgrading for space? Possibly. It's not that difficult. So combat / mining vessel. Don't usually build the same thing. So if I rough out what I had in mind, because I think I could put one there. No, big one. That would connect. Let's see. Hang on. Cockpit I'm thinking of. Connected by 2 at the top, isn't it? 2 at the top. Or I go for 2 at the bottom, which is annoying. 2 at the middle, I could use the basic cockpit, which I hadn't used before. Flash cockpit is quite nice. Try and make something with the flash cockpit. And ironically, that actually fits directly on there. And the fighter cockpit is a large connector. That's the one I like normally mining. Didn't have them in the last one. Maybe maybe I work out how to connect that. Because I'd want it sort of like there. They're like compact. And if it's there, that won't work. That won't work. Can't have it there. Because they're in the wrong place, they'd have to go up one. It's fine. I would rather a rear connector. That's the thing. I'd rather have a rear connector. That would give me side connectors. Because what I'm thinking of is just grab a load of stuff. Give me what I'm thinking is, so if we have that like that, we could have, I could have maybe connectors either side, right? That'd be really wide. That'd be really, really wide. Maybe not. I mean, similar design to how I had it before. I do like the new look. Because you want to, because I'm thinking of having it connect like that somehow, and then because the grinders, I believe, are large on the back. Still large on the back, yeah. Would look good though. Would look cool, especially with the new drills, new things. I've not built anything with these yet because I don't really make grinding ships. Would look cool. Would look cool. If you run out of ammo, you can just fly with grinders, fly at the thing that you're trying to grind down. So that's a real large real large. Thing is, two of these would be too much, I think. It would work. There's one there. I can do the math for how much that is on lift. Maybe. That's the thing, that's like... If I was using flat modes, one is 3 flat modes with like double. The 3 flat modes would lift that. Large. Oh, maybe I just try and make that work. Certainly could look cool. I've never built one that big before. Not for like what I'm thinking, but that's not too bad. Could even get away with one large thrust in the middle. You need a lot of batteries to lift it. That's the only problem. Yes, it ends up becoming expensive with batteries, which, as I say, not particularly expensive. Da -da 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 -da. I mean, because then I could have sorters on them, projectors on the back. So let's rough that out. Let's rough it out. Bit odd. Have those there, and then steel plate. And then have like that. Steel, lovely. That would give my here. Just need to work out how the front would work. Right, I could do one welder, one grinder. With guns. Bit weird having it on both sides then. Would be a bit weird having it on both sides. Get one more ice. That's not what I want. Food. Hot take of this ice storm, ice weather. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. At least it doesn't damage blocks or like that. Really? Didn't really damage. Oh, it did 10 damage. So I know that I've got 3 coming out there. So I could have that will allow me to put that cockpit on. That would allow a cockpit that has one, right? That would allow a cockpit. Oh, I mean, I do kind of think that could look cool. I do kind of think that could look cool. There's really a lot of thrust. Very over-engineered for what I would normally do. But woofy.
Health low.
Oh, you're. I'll get hit by another chunk of ice now. Alright, seriously, I mean, health low. There was another wolf down there. Turns out there's 5 down there, but could make a medical station. But down. Let's walk and face my foe. Where are you? There you are. Reload. So. Okay. Grinders would look great on that. Need a lot of thrust to make sure it stays afloat. Damn it. I'm just trying to look at my ship. Planning out. Probably 3. I'd probably put 3 gyros on it. thrusters could go. So they can't go onto the front. They could go off the back. I mean, I could just use. But they want. Probably going to want two. Back. I'm back after it decided to freak out on my stream key. Got to work out what that is. My stream key keeps getting. It keeps coming up with something about a stream key. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'll have a look at that afterwards. I was just while it came up, because I keep forgetting what the actual error is, so I thought I'd quickly just have a quick. Apologise for that. I thought I'd have a quick look at what the as the error was there. I keep forgetting to sort of look at it between streams, so I now have roughly finished. I now got what it says written down, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose what the error was saying, because it keeps coming up. Rather annoying. It's this thing. That fits like that. How does that fits like that? So that's going to need a converter. That would need a converter. So let's. Do you know what? I'm gonna be a bit weird. I'm gonna do it. I don't generally build asymmetric stuff. So this needs a dual one. I can stick that there, and then not the grinder. I want the grill. Stick that on there, that fits like that. And let's see how far out this would poke. How does that look? We need to have a block between. So we want that one. And do those. They're the same length, right? It's the same length. Oh, it looked quite cool. Looked quite cool. Left click drill, right click thingy. The only thing is, it's going to be weird not having a big hole to mine in. It's going to have to mine on the right and sort of like wiggle around. But they're all connected, so I'll be able to get quite a lot out. And it's all large contact and cargo as well. Can I get to that? Yep, that's good. So that will work. So let's start building this up, because actually I think I'm sold on doing this. It's a very odd way of doing it, but sure. But sure, why not? I'll build the insert all this up first, and then what I'll do is once I've built all this up, I will work out what I need to do for thrust afterwards. And then, really? Why do I feel like I didn't press it, put enough things? I missed some of these middle bits. I mean, I might not have. Find out. Yeah. Yeah, that's a banner. That's full. That's the machine. That one's the machine. Oh. Having it small grid, it will take a kick in combat, but hey, it'll be fun. I don't know how I'm going to have combat set up on it yet. I mean, if I do combat in this, I'm thinking turreted combat. I did make a small mistake. I wanted it blueprintable. I'll have to sort that out. What I'm thinking is, and as much as I could have used warfare batteries, which I normally do, I figured because they're in the middle here, I'd rather the texture on that, because I think I'm going to end up having something on the outside, so I don't think you'll see them. So for aesthetically, I didn't think it would matter. So that's 3 blocks, but I suppose it doesn't matter if it overhangs edge. We have large one there, large one there. I'm just thinking about thrusters now. Fix that. Nope. Well, that just lives there now. It's an incomplete block that's going to live in this thing forever. Get rid of it. I could remove it. So, to be fair, could do a turret. Could do a turret. That's what I said last time. I was going to make a sniper. Yeah. Oh yeah, this could work. I've got an idea. This could be cool. Because I was working out, right? This is what I was thinking last week. Ultimately, my target weapon should be an assault cannon for some nice big long-range thunks. Right, and I could stick that on the top. In fact, it's almost made for it. Look at that. Is it longer? Question is that longer than the thing? I don't think it is. I mean, I could put it one block back, that might be a little bit better. But then that'll encroach on that. It's almost made for it. Or I could go that either side like that, have two. Might be a bit overkill, having two. No, I'll have one, and I'll just stick it there. The thing I want to check is actually, on that note, go to production, and go to ammo, search, assault. Yeah, there's only magnesium. Oh yeah, do that. Let's do that. That's a cool idea. So it's going to be like a sniper. I think that is the same distance out. I mean, I think I'm going to have to be careful. When I'm mining and stuff, alright, I'll have to be careful. Because my gun is a bit close to the front. But that's going to look cool, man. Oh yeah, Stumpy. Stumpy and have a left click mine, right click thingy, and then be switch hotbars for thunky. That would be cool. I mean, any drones that I have to fight are gonna be a pain. And this is the thing, if I make this too... you know what I should have done? Because the issue I'm going to have with this... Because what I thought to myself, what I was thinking of... Because this is now got... It's going to be very bulky. It's the only issue with this sort of setup. Because I'm worried I'm getting a bit on the bulky side. Alright? Because what I was thinking is, I'll stick one of those on. Because I believe that... Oh no, that's a large connector, so I just need an extender. Yeah, so that would go on there. As I say, I was just thinking it's almost a shame I didn't space those containers out more one by one, because I could have put that on top. But that's cool. And then, come on, right. This is going to be an interesting mining building with shit. So, one little ship does everything. I don't often do it this way, and it's a bit different. And it's gonna be fun. I mean, I could put custom turret on the top. That's the other thing. Do I put a custom turret? Do you do custom? Can you do small grid custom? Wow, can I do a small grid custom turret? No, I can do large grid custom turret. Turret controller. Turret controller. If anyone's watching that knows, they could save me the heartache of looking. The only problem with that is the rotors are quite large, I think, aren't they? Because it'll be a rotor and a... I mean, it would look good. Have a crazy Ford Gatling bull turret, but I think this is safer. It's not as space efficient, not as accurate, not as good. I'm still contemplating a bull turret. It would be quite funny. It would. The issue I've got with putting a ball turret on the top. Yeah, you really can. Do I have a custom turret controller? Small grid custom turret controller. Oh, it's a shame when I put that gun there because that would fit lovely in that gap. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm gonna test this out as an idea.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna test this out as an idea. Get rid of that for the moment because it's in the way of where I want to put my current turret controller. Probably don't need to. Okay. Cool thing is this is all going to be oxygenated as well, so that's another interesting idea. Do I try and sneak hydrogen tanks in somewhere? Because I don't necessarily need large hydrogen. I can put small hydrogen. It won't last long, but it's not supposed to. Quite liking this design. It's quite interesting. Definitely more interesting than some of the others I've done. Okay. So I know I can put that on after. Alright, I do apologise. I've got to. I'll be back in a minute. I will be right back. I'm back. I got a quick toilet. Right. let's. So yeah, I am going to. It's not that big. This might work. This might work. Going to be an interesting. I've never designed it like this. So 0 there. That'll do. I'm sitting there thinking. What? Trying to think if I've ever. Oh, bloody more walls, really? Trying to think if I've ever built a. Can I put a small head on? Could I put a small head on? No, just a normal head. I thought that was much. It's been a while since I've done small turret controllers. It's been a while since I've done small rotors. Which is quite fun. This is going to be quite ridiculous, but quite funny. It's going to be a nightmare to mine with. But who cares, eh? It's I'm going to hit my head on everything. Yeah, I'm going to hit my head on everything. That's going to be the issue because it's like huge, like the size of it. A small hinge part. The rest of this is like a normal, like standard ball turret stuff. That, little ship with a ball turret on it. Really? I mean, it's gonna be comical. Certainly gonna be comical. Small rotor. No, hinge. I want the hinge and I want to add... can I not put a small... What do I need? Oh, do I need... okay. Mods. Mods. Because I don't have build vision. Do I go and get build vision? I'm sure you could add small head. New ones now. Maybe that's the large one because I'm doing small grid. I mean, this might cause loads of phantom forces, but it should be okay if I do. It's been a while since I've done this. I remember this is done at least. And right. Go back into that hinge. Go. -90. Kind of want it to be at night. Cool. Interesting. So it does work. I'm gonna have a full-on ball turret on this thing and make this thing a complete devastator. I mean, it's large, and then for sniping, because I still want to be out snipe. We have that. This thing will be armed to the teeth, literally armed to the teeth. This really isn't a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's funny, and I've never done it, and it's like, really. Oh dear. No idea if it's going to have enough power for this. I might need loads of the small little batteries dotted about inside these gaps and stuff. And the amount of thrust I'm going to need is going to be... That's the thing. Is that going to affect my... Is that going to affect my... This should do 3 gyros. Certainly an interesting idea. Yeah, but stick assault cannons on it, why not? That's what I've always wondered. Reloadable rocket launchers in the middle of it. I wonder if you could get that to work. I'm not doing that now, but... So what I'm thinking is classic 4 up. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. No, all those ones. 5 of those. This is so yeah, over-engineered. Definitely the word for this thing. Oh, interesting. Ah, doesn't fit on this. That's interesting. I did think it would be. It's a bit crazy, but at the same time. So, or is it just I've run out of stuff? No, I haven't run out of stuff. I did think that. Yeah. So I could do it there. Like that. Is it a bit further forward than I would like? Problem with this is just steel plates, isn't it? Really steel plates. Right, so can I? Yeah, because I could put it in like that. I'm going to make this work. Because I think this would be absolutely hilarious. I've never thought about doing a small grid turret like this. So that would fit there. Probably no, I'd really want I would probably want this one actually. About it. If that fits. It does as well. Because then there I can put the small one, correct? That should be okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, this is actually going to be quite cool. Completely overbuilt. And it's going to die in 3 seconds against most foes. Nice. Going to die in 3 seconds against most foes, but it's going to be a very funny thing to do. So let's do it. Because I can, and it actually is quite amusing. Oh no, that's what kicked me off. So I mean, I probably should make these out of heavy. I don't really want to make it too heavy though. But maybe I'll just. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I mean, it's gonna have so much firepower, so little power, so little actual. I mean, I could make dual, couldn't I? I could just do a little dual one. I mean, a quad would be overkill. It would be funny though. Having 4, I could have 6. But maybe I just do a dual, little twin. Yeah, that might look quite nice actually. Nice little twin. Yeah, that's cooler. That's cool. Let's do that. Let's do a little twin. Because then, yeah, that's quite cool. Yeah, that's quite cool. Now I can cover things like armor plate probably. I will say, I never thought this would. I'd ever do this. Never thought I'd do this. Sticking a twin on a small grid. Here's the thing. Rotor. The offset. Is there an offset? Right at this placement, so we'll drop that down. That'll make it a little bit more. Oh, that's just insane. That's just insane. I've got to work out how I'm going to arm all this up. How I'm going to like actually make this be more than just this. But twin linked. Yeah, the issue is it's very tall, so like flying into mining holes. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting with a whacking great turret on top, and that's my biggest concern. I like the idea. If this was combat / only grind, probably alright, but the fact that I want this to do everything, it's like, yeah, I'm just going to do everything with one thing. That's, I think I'm asking a lot from it. Is that the thing? Is that's the thing? Am I asking too much? Probably. do I want to do it anyway? Kind of. Kind of. Yes. Because it's silly. So let's put heavy armor plates all over it, because they shouldn't be too heavy. Let's go. How do I want this to design? Probably just do simple. Network. Yeah, that might look quite good. First. Good. Oh. That's not the button I want to press. Pressing weird buttons now. And then maybe grab a load of, so I've got the plates, so just grab a load of plates. Oh, apparently didn't need those. Okay. I probably will put more armor on this. I don't really need to armour it up. I could have put more blocks on it, to be honest. But if I can stop one shot, stray shot coming through, I might as well. Heavy's gonna be a little bit heavier, but it should be okay. Camera. Ah. Right upside down. It's a bit flat. I'm going to sort something out the back at the minute. Just want to so if I have two, I'll do that. Turret. That one. Roll. And then turret controller. Rotor right here. It's 3x3. Camera. Work out the best way to do that. Okay. Enable AI off for the moment. No, yeah, AI on. Idle movement off. Probably going to need a defense controller, aren't I, for this? It's fine. Target meteors off. Target rockets. Sure. Full ships. Unlikely. Unlikely. Default targeting on films, that's fine. So now I'll press that. That's gonna be funny. I'm gonna say it right now, that's gonna be funny. And that's gonna be a cannon. So the idea will be to snipe with that. Now, yeah, mining with this thing, that's gonna be interesting. Because I want left click. Do that. Oh, you can't really do. You can't do left click, right click, can I? And then, yep. All right. That's the thing. Do I actually just set those instead of left clicking? Do I actually set those to toggle? No. I know it's completely pointless to set those up right now, but at the same time, just this thing's ridiculous. This thing's ridiculous. I can't believe what I'm building. It's like, yep, I do everything. I need to calculate how much. Just had a fried egg sandwich. Well, I hope it was nice. I hope it was nice. That's good. I apparently am making the most bonkers. I'm making the most bonkers drill grind gunship because why not? It's funny. So it's got custom turret controller on the top, as you can see. Twin linked Gatlings. It's got an assault cannon that fires at 1400 range for sniping, so it can be a sniper. It's a snipe turrets. It's got drill for mining because, well, I lost my mining ship, and a grinder for grinding because why not? It's a dumpy little thing. That's his name, Dumpy Stumpy. Stumpy Dumpy? No, it can't be Dumpy Stumpy. Yes, probably. Probably. I'm gonna put 3 gyros on it. At least. At least 3 gyros. So the recoil is probably gonna kick me to next Christmas. But that's fine. I've got to work out where to put my thrusters and all that sort of stuff. The funny thing is, I'm not worried about the cannon. I'm worried about drilling with that thing on the roof. Because and I've only got 1 drill, so I think that's going to be interesting. I've never designed something like this. This is like a one thing does all jobby. I'm thinking about putting hydrogen stuff on it as well. I'm just not sure how or where I'm going to do that currently. I'm sort of 2 connectors because symmetry. That's why. So if I'm drilling and I'm getting stone, I wanted at least one connector for dumping stuff. I mean, I could have done it slightly differently, but it was just that's where it goes. Problem with behind here is these are small. On this side of this block in the middle are small connectors, so would have had to have small connectors and small conveyors and connectors if I wanted it in the middle. So I just figured, well, I can just stick it on the arse of this. And it doesn't look too bad. It looks kind of cool. It's almost a shame they're not big thrusters. It's like that would look quite cool as big thrusters. But no, they're connectors for dumping stone. Because why not? And that's the thing I need to do next. I need to work out how I'm going to lift it. I'm going to need 5, maybe 6. I'll probably go 6 Atmos. Of the flat variety, because I think I should have enough space underneath to put 6 flat Atmos. I might not. If not, I'll have to come up with a large, maybe a single large in the middle, and then a flatmo under there. That would work. I think that would. I'd have to hang on. Let me hold on while I'm have a look at the maths for that. So that would be uh, small grid, large Atmos, 500 kilonewtons. So yeah, I'd still need 3. I'd still need 3 flatmos, I think. I would still need 3 extra large flatmos to go with if I put a large one here, a single large big one. Which I could do. Sticks out a bit. Looks a bit weird. So I don't know. I mean, I could stick them either side. Could stick them either side. Just makes it rather wide. That's what I'm thinking. Then again, I'm also thinking how to fit hydrogen on this. Because, yeah, like if I'd want to do it properly, I'd want O2 generators. Oh, they're nice. I like those. Didn't those yet. I'd want an O2 gen. See mine ice, and it would go straight in. But as I say, am I now designing too much? It's getting too complicated. A small oxygen tank would fit nicely. So I could just stick a couple of these on and have the potential for minor thingy, but then that's also putting explosives on something that's got guns. Or do I just make this a one-off, laugh at the fact that it's kind of ridiculous, go from there. So let me just have a quick look at because so one connector is 30 kilonewtons roughly. We'll say probably 60 if it's platinum. Platinum's the heaviest thing at 21 kilograms per litre. be 21,000 kilos-ish on the small grid connector. 21,000 kilos is approximately 200 kilonewtons required. That's for one connector full of platinum. I mean, I'm not going to be filling it up with platinum. Steel plate. Let's think. So double that, that would be 60 kilonewtons. So if we assume that full of steel plate, I'll probably do that. Assume that full of steel plate at 60 kilonewtons each. That's 60, that's 60. The modular cargo container needs 600 kilonewtons each if it's full of steel plate. That's 1,200. That's so 1,005, let's say, for the whole thing to be even. That is 3 large Atmos, and that'll just be flying. Now, to be fair, these won't ever get full of plates. I'm not too worried about these. That would be just for the modular cargo. Just for the modular cargo. I've got that down as 650 kilonewtons to lift that, just that with plate. So 1,200, 1,500. That's whatever you can fit in the grinder. So yeah, I'd say 1,500 is probably a nice safe number. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. One small Atmo thruster, normal Atmo thruster, is 90 kilonewtons. That's a lot of thrusters. 2 batteries is not enough. 2 batteries is not enough, is it? This is going to be heaviest. This is going to be the heaviest thing I've ever made when it comes to like small grid for like this sort of build. Not actually the heaviest thing, but like for Atmo things, definitely heaviest. So I'll have to have one at the back. I'm just going to start slapping them on. So I've got an idea now. So at least I know what I need now. And I think, as weird as it is, I'm going to put these there. And yeah, I'm using the original. I do like the look of the originals. Which means I might as well use... Do I use large for records? Nice one. Sure, this thing's ridiculous anyway. Why not? Let's over-thrust this like crazy. Where was it? Oh, did I really make the mistake of putting it there? It's quite simple. Kind of wanted it there. Alright, and then it's going to need reverse thrust. It's just too large in every direction. Oh, that's too silly. So if I want to tilt down, that's the thing, I kind of do need large anyway. Maybe okay. I kind of do need that. Like, Because I'm not aiming to lift myself completely on my nose, but like if I am drilling, I'm going to need quite a severe angle. So let's. It's kind of annoying because I was hoping not to. I was hoping not to cover this distance. Hoping not to cover it. I think I'm going to have to. I guess that's. Did I just put that on wrong? I want that facing. I want the dip of the thruster. Where's my thrusters? The dip of the thruster on the inside of that one, and on the outside of that one, and on the outside of that one. Okay, that's how it exists. Because that's funny. This thing's ridiculous. Totally over-engineered. Totally going to get shot down in 3 seconds. But hey, it's all part of the fun. Really? Ice again? At least I can get in the cockpit. Doesn't hit me, but in the cockpit. This thing is going to be ridiculous. It's going to be insanely difficult to mine with. Oh well. Are you still there, Bud Bog, or you left? This thing is crazy. So reverse thrust, forward thrust, lift thrust. So all I need is lateral thrust. Don't need nearly as much lateral thrust. So I'll probably do is put 2. I could put 4 each side. Put 4 small each side. Because if I'm already going, this is redonkulous build anyway, I might as well put 4. It's going to cost a fortune in materials. But it's going to be funny. I'm going to release my mouse so I could hover my mouse over things so people can see what I'm pointing at. But you can't. Let's go combat mode. Gonna be entertaining, I'm sure. It's gonna be entertaining. It's almost a shame we can't get like a small. Just wondering, could I put that turret on a small one? I wonder. I might have to try and take that off and see if it will actually go on a small rotor hinge. Because it might do, and if it does, that would actually make it a lot more compact. And still have the same oomph to it. In fact, that actually would make it slightly more compact than would it? Would it be? Yeah, it would be. It would be. I might do that. Because now I'm not going for a 4 turret, and I'm going for like a narrow twin turret. I could put one on the bottom. No, I can't because I've got to connect. Unless I connect That is overkill. I need so much ammo. Those things are going to rinse ammo. The idea is that I'm just going to fly about while that thing shoots. I do still kind of think getting it the big turret one back would be. But it is what it is. It's going to be very wide. It's not unmanageable. Just have to be careful when drilling holes. It'll just be a case of drilling much bigger holes and just like sort of clearing swathes out, right click drilling until you get to the thing, and then make sure you've got a nice big space for it. Certainly be able to mine a lot. Not going to mine particularly quickly though, because it's only got a single. But it will work. I don't know what that one is. That's this one. Oh, that is the 32. Might do a clean up before on the next one. There's not much out there, but like I do know one of those is obviously crashed vehicle. Barb is still on the list. Yeah. Oh, come on, Ice Storm. Hurry up. Let's ignore it. Right, let's get these. Just get. Let's finish putting the thrusters on that I want to put on. So I think if I do. Hello! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you, Di? You doing alright? This is what I was thinking, where I was thinking of putting 4 thrusters. I don't need a huge amount of authority when it comes to strafing. I apologise. Ow. 76 health. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I ground down my combat ship. I lost my mining ship because I went hostile with the base that I was trying to loot, which is fine. Not a big issue. Just meant I had to rebuild a mining ship, and I wanted to rebuild my combat ship because it sucked. So I kind of ended up with this ridiculous ship that I'm building currently. Which is basically, I've just went, do you know what, I'm going to build something that does all of it. And that's never a good idea in Space Engineers. Never. So I did it anyway, because it's funny. And this thing is ridiculous. I'm probably going to rebuild that turret thing. Because I've got a theory that I can get that smaller. And at least closer to the actual hole rather than sticking out the top so much. But I'll think about that. Let's get all that built. Question is, will I be able to get in there to drop? Yes, I can. Thanks. So. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. I love it. That dog would be dead. That turret was aiming at that dog. It's got no ammo. Luckily it's got no ammo. Because I want the doggies. Might have to turn it off from firing at characters. That thing aimed at that doggy. Yes, I own all of the DLC. I don't think I don't think there's any that I don't own. Because I am a Space Engineers fanboy and I love Space Engineers. Great game. Yes. It shows at the start on my... It shows it here, yeah. So, I've got all of the... These are all the DLCs, and I have them all. That's the most recent, obviously. Don't ask me to name it. I could probably name most of them. But yeah. I like all the extra blocks and all that. I like having the extra skins and stuff. Although it's funny because I'm using like the base stuff because it's nice to use it every now and again. When you've just got free access to it, you don't use. I like the sci-fi thrusters. I do use them most of the time, but sometimes it's nice to build things without them. Just because... Oh, that one.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Jetpack full fuel. Fuel low. Fill those. Okay. So, how much is that going to cost me? That's not too bad. That's a lot of motors. I think that's what I would be missing. Because I have just built a ridiculous amount of motors. So that's going to be all of that. I'm going to need multiple gyros. Rebuild that turret. Because I think I can make it sleeker. If I can't make it sleeker, I'll just have to live with it like that. I mean, did you, did you get any, have you got any of the DLCs or not? Most of them aren't worth it. I'll say it right now. Yeah, most of them actually aren't really worth it. Not a huge amount. The funny thing is, I can't think. I know that there's one or two that are worth it, and I can't for the life of me at the moment remember the ones that actually add something that is worth having. For the most part, they're not worth it. Well, they are if you like the game, but they don't actually add anything new or anything like that. Obviously, it's just like fancy drills. Like that's a fancy grinder, fancy drill. Could have put the fancy thrusters on, but I didn't. Fancy weapon guns. Gatling guns are the new Gatling guns rather than the older Gatling guns because I do prefer those. There is a time and a place for the old ones. I do quite like the old ones. I just think for most uses the new ones look a bit nicer. I 9 times out of 10 I'll use Warfare batteries. I mean, Warfare is a pretty good pack because you get the batteries and things like that, which they just look nicer. So these batteries, I mean, they're a bit boring, but these look much nicer. They've got a nicer shape to them. You can make your ships look slightly nicer with just because it's got like slightly nicer curves on it, and they can really sit in with some cool blocks. That's kind of dependent. I do quite like the new. I've not used it yet, but the new O2 generator looks really nice. I do like that new O2 generator. The old ones, again, a bit boring. Was the new. So I'm looking forward to making something. Because you ship. Well, here's the thing. Most of them, to be fair. So what's DLC on this? So those two front things are DLC, and the Gatling guns. I think that's it. I think everything else is vanilla. I could be wrong, because keeping track of all the knowing which one's which, but I think everything else is vanilla. Funny thing is, SE is when making ships, most people make the mistake of making boxes with armor. There are no armor blocks on this except for here. The only two armor blocks on this whole grid are here. Oh, and there's one hidden underneath there just because I needed an attachment point for this. But yeah, there's no. The best way to make a nice looking ship, I always find, is to not hide the core blocks. Now, obviously, in a combat situation and things like that, yes, you're going to take more damage with doing that, and you're, less protected blocks. There is ways to make ships covered in armor look nice. I find it difficult. I prefer sort of sporadically adding detail with armor. Whereas, yeah, making bare bones basic ships look nice is much easier. Because you get to show off the models, and the models, they make the models look nice. And then a lot of people like hide them and stuff like this, and I always think that they actually sort of deserve to be seen a bit more. And there's a lot of people who think, oh, I need to make a big ship, and they start with armor, and it's it's difficult to make that work. Not possible. I mean, I know there's loads of people that do it really well. I'm not one of them. I find it difficult to make ships using only armor look nice. Sort of like, hulls and things like that. Which is why I actually find building big ships kind of hard, in a way. I can do it, just I find them harder to do, harder to sit. They take longer to build, because you've got to sit there and think, oh, how do I get loads of negative space? How do I get shape into my build? Because that's the thing you're sort of rallying against. Whereas using base blocks like this and just sort of slapping them around, you end up with a very intricate shape. I mean, it's just naturally you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thought I missed the front two. That one. And that one. And so, being able to just sort of utilise these shapes. I mean, I probably will put some like straps on it. I'm not sure yet how I do it. As I say, most of my ships that I build are not necessarily designed with combat in the forefront. Now, this ship, obviously, I've got guns on it, things like that. Do intend to actually fight with it to a certain degree. Would it be more protected with armor? Yes. Is it going to get blown to pieces in 5 seconds? Absolutely. Do I care? No. It's going to be a one and done ship. That's the one thing. But you know, when you're building small grid stuff, general rule of thumb with small grid, don't take it into combat. It won't survive. No matter how much heavy plate you put on it, or heavy stuff on it, you generally aren't going to survive. Not unless you're running mods with like shields and things like that. If you've got shields, small grids are great. Small grids are fun to build. I like building small grid, but they are weak as anything. So. I mean, I took on a base last stream that was sort of in that direction, and I lost 2 small good ships just trying to take out two large Gatlings and 2 interior turrets, and I literally blew one ship up completely, lost it completely, and then the second ship survived, but needed some relatively heavy repairs. But that's the nature of small grid. And this time I'm trying. That was with fixed guns, so I have fixed Gatlings on that thing. This one I'm trying a slightly different approach. I'm gonna try when I do get a contact somewhere. Should get one eventually. Seen one for a while. When I do, I will be trying my turret to see if my turret can keep up with drones and things like that. Because that's the bit that generally yeah. And the other thing I've done slightly differently on this one is I've gone for a sniper. To basically just sit at long range and use a very, very large cannon to shoot the turrets out. That means I can just outrange them. That's the other thing I've done differently. Very large cannon. Should be fun. It's going to sound amazing when firing it. This is dong dong. Well, I actually got any assault cannon. Ammo. So I have 14 shells. Just because I want to do this. No reason for me to load this thing up now. Did it really just pulled everything out? It pulled all of it out. Gonna have to work out a blacklist. I'm gonna have to sort those sources out. But yeah, this is gonna sound amazing. This is what I'm looking forward to. I don't know who's watching, and I don't really care because this is just gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so cool. Big thudding, big thuds. I do quite enjoy having twin linked of those. Put that on a turret, that would be funny. But the reason I haven't done it is because it's unnecessary. Much as this thing's mental anyway, it's unnecessary to go that far. I knew that was going to happen, yeah, I did it anyway. But if it is, I can stick everything in. Now you get naturally put that. So I'm rebuilding this. The reason I'm rebuilding this is because I have an idea. I think I might be able to make this more streamlined. So I'm going to try and do that. Because if I can make it a little bit more streamlined, I think it will be nicer. Because if I'm just going to be a bit bulky, I mean, I'll rebuild it if I have to. I should. This one first. That one is actually attached to it. I don't know what it's going to look like or whether it'll look as nice. I'm not sure. Just sort of play with it. Have a look.
Inventory full.
Because here's the thing, even with that, yeah, because I can't put a small rotor on this. Now, if I had build vision, I could put a small rotor on this. Now, this is the thing. That is my favourite part. Normally, I would say my favourite part is. I'd say my favourite part normally, there's a reason I'm saying normally, is the sandbox nature. You can make the game whatever you want to make it. There are so many great modders in the community, and you'll notice when you're sitting sitting in these streams and things like this, the amount of people that come and go, oh yeah, I run like this one guy that was watching earlier, the Dragoness person that was watching there. I'm not sure if they're still lurking around in chat or not, but they were saying, oh, I've got 10 gigabytes worth of mods, and it's like, yeah, that's the funny thing is that's pretty much your average SE player that gets really into it. Because the sandbox nature, you can really make it what you like. I mean, one of the mods I have, in fact, two sets of mods, two different mods, which almost completely change the gameplay. You're not just building a base on the thing and just doing your normal sort of stuff. One of them you can trade. It turns it into almost a full 4X style space game where you're like going around trading, and you can be a trader, you can be a policeman, you can be all sorts. The name escapes me right now. I'll have a look. I'll look it up in a minute. What's the name? That's one of the cool ones. And then yeah. So like Areas of War, that's really good fun. I also do enjoy Splitsy's Scrapyard stuff. That's really good fun to play as well. You can't build refineries and stuff, so like you have to scavenge everything, which again just totally changes the dynamic of the gameplay, and that's why I like it. You can play it in so many different ways. I say that's the reason I say normally is because that's how I would normally play. This playthrough, I'm not doing that. This playthrough, I am trying not to drill too much, but I am working with. I am essentially nearly vanilla. I'm not vanilla, but I'm nearly vanilla. So that's my favourite. Oh, that. That's a large hinge. And just the freedom of building what you want to build. That's the other cool thing. Even playing like this, the freedom of building what you want to build. Want to build a cool looking ship that flies through the galaxy and destroys things, and you can do that. If you want to just build quietly on your own, don't worry about resources, go creative. Creative was how this game started. That's how I started playing it. Creative was what this game was all about now. I mean, if you go and play Space Engineers 2, pretty much. Oh no, well, actually, that's not true. They have just added survival mode, so so that's not 100% true now. See, I wonder if this will be better. I wonder if this will actually be better. Probably will, to be fair. So what I want to do, of course, reaching, no. I'm surprised. I've been here for ages. That base has been gone for ages. And I haven't had... I wonder if it's because... I'm going to check something. Now, bear with me, everybody. I'm not actually, like, going to go into admin tools. Like, I am going to check. Entity list. Yes, there's not many. So that's mine. That's mine. Ah. Ah. That's why it's not done. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that. A random ladder. Get rid of that. That's mine. Oh look, there's my flaming wreck still there. The reason I wanted to do that is I just wanted to check. Really. God damn it, I've forgotten. I'm just going to look it up. I always forget. Do you know what it is? I don't use admin controls very much. I always forget what the button is. Player control F6. I just wanted to, because I think that there was a grid over there basically that was stopping other grids from spawning. And as much as I could have gone over and cleaned it, make sure I haven't got grab doors on. Nope. I could have cleaned it like the other way, but I was thinking I'll do it that way, so that's fine. So let's see if I can make this look nice as I had made the last one. Control panel, hinge. Hinge, I can go 90 degrees, full 90. So the reason I'm confident that's there, so for those that don't know, those little two dips there, the little doop there, it's the back of the rotor. So whenever you're placing rotors, you've ever seen those two, and on the large rotor, it also has one. That's there. That's one as well. But that's always the back of your rotor. Not that it really matters. So like rotor controls and things like that don't really care which way around they are, but for your own sanity, if you want to go positive, so you want to go essentially positive on your rotation for your, not rotor, hinge, then that way is forward. So that way is positive, that way is negative. For those that don't know. Do we have anyone that new or doesn't know SE particular one? That's the thing. As much as I was saying that I really like the look of those, do I put those on because they are more compact? I mean, the hitbox is the same, but they look smaller. No, because I like those. I think the balance will look better. This weird thing is this is going to look almost slightly too far forward now. Do I prefer the look of it? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. much more compact. Can't remember what one was. I couldn't see that text. But it was on the yellow and I couldn't see it. So, how's everyone's evening been going tonight? Anyone doing anything interesting? I've been on for 3.5 hours in total. And, yeah. Wondering if anyone's... you factory reset your computer. That's such a... I don't know how to react to that. It's technically incorrect. Whatever you mean about it, that's technically the incorrect thing to say about a computer. It depends what you did, actually. It's completely legitimate to use that, to say that if you reset all your BIOSes and stuff. If you just reinstalled Windows, then you just and formatted your hard drives, then that's not really format. That's not really doing. That's just formatting your hard drives. But I'm old school. I can't help it. Can't say that I could ever say that I've factory resetted a computer. Mostly because my computers don't come from factories. That's kind of why I find that as a weird statement for me personally, because I don't have computers that come from factories. I mean, the parts do. Yes, absolutely. But the computer itself, no. I built my computer, so. Factories have nothing to do with my computer. But that's always a nasty. I don't know. It's good to do, and it's nice to do occasionally, but it doesn't have to take ages. It's the only downside of doing like reinstalls, complete reinstalls of all your stuff. Where is my round one? I had it. There it is. That's just gonna look nice. But that's cool. That's cool. I hope everything went well. I mean, the fact you're here now means that it all went well enough. Got your drives back. Did you do a full, like, so you formatted everything, so you've got like none of your games left or anything like that? No games. You're gonna have to reinstall all your stuff. That's the bit that takes ages. It's not so much actually doing the the process itself is not too bad, but like reinstalling Windows and things like that doesn't take that long really. But sitting there like getting all your stuff back, remembering all your passwords that you had saved, that's the stuff that takes ages. It's like, oh god, I've got to do all that now. That's the painful bit. Yeah, that will fun. I'll probably just do that. No, I am doing this probably. 9, that's all. So do I want to do it like that? Or do I just end it with... No. That. That. Yeah, that'll be fine. That means I can two-tone paint it. Was there a reason why you factory reset, or you just like something wrong with the computer, or you needed to do it, or just wanted to clean up? did a clean up. That's fair. That's something I haven't done for a very long time, I will admit. To be fair, once you've done what you've done many, many times, eventually you start going, do you know what, I'm just going to be careful about what I put on my computer. Try and keep it clean on the go. Just because it's so annoying. Eventually just go, I don't want to do that anymore. I've done it way too many times now. Because I remember doing that. Well, you know, I used to do it. I used to do it. Yeah, occasionally we'd just go, yeah, we're installing Windows. But yeah, so I haven't done that for a long time. It just seems like too much hard work now. It's like my current PC that I'm running now. It's going. I do need a new case for this computer. That's the one thing I do need. I need to rip it all out and put a new case on. Put in a new case. I also want to get myself a new solid state drive as well. I have to check if my motherboard can have another M2 chip. I might put another M2 chip on it as well. But I do need a new solid state drive on it. Because games like Space Engineers and things like that are going, no, you have to have a solid state. You can't use hard drives anymore. Why'd you do this to me? And the case, there's actually nothing wrong with my case, technically. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what you're buying. Some things are expensive, some things are cheap. And it like, that's the funny thing. Like, so when I've got two computers next to me. I've got my old computer and my newer computer. Even though my new computer is already 4 years old. 3 years old. 4 years old. The computer that's out next to it is old enough to still be a 32-bit architecture. The motherboard is locked to 32-bit architecture, which is why I had to buy a whole new computer, because I was like, well, I can't actually go any further. Because I wanted to go up to 64. Because you kind of got to the point where I needed to. But that computer is probably 15 years old. And the funny thing is, so that's got my old computer's got a 500 gig solid state drive, which I remember this. I bought that when they first came out, and that was like £600. Whereas yesterday I was looking for a new solid state drive for this new computer, and 5 terabytes solid state now is like 150 quid, 200 quid. So, you know, that's what I mean. Sort of expensive. Yes, graphics cards, they're expensive, but that's like a computer in a computer, let's face it. Good processors are expensive. Motherboards are cheap. RAM is, what, middle of the road at the moment? It's you know, again, subjective. It's kind of expensive, but not that expensive. So yeah, it kind of depends. Actually, tell you what is disgustingly expensive at the moment, and I don't know why. It's cases. PC cases, like nice ones, are insanely expensive. And there's like, hang on, I'm buying a bit of bloody metal. There's nothing in it. Like a completely bare bones, empty case. I've been seeing them for like 300 quid, and I'm like, what? Why are they so expensive? That is crazy. But yeah, it's computers. Been a long time since they were cheap. But it again comes down to what you want. I mean, my current computer is a, what, £3,000 computer. Well, 3,000. Yeah, it was 3,000. Just under 3,000 when I put it all together. And to be fair, I got completely fleeced on the graphics card because the prices of graphics cards were like nearly over £1,000 because it was during just after COVID. Not literally just after COVID, but it was like, you know, not long after COVID, all finished, something like that. Sounds about right. 3 years. Yeah, that's right. It's 2022, 2023. And so, yeah, obviously, the graphics card prices were absolutely astronomical. They've come down now. They've come down. They're still expensive, but they've come down a more reasonable level now. That's thanks to what Nvidia did, where they basically they changed the way that they do their graphics cards now. So they now have I forget what it's called. They've got this, I swear they've got this thing now where Bitcoin mining and things like that is done differently on their graphics cards. So the gaming cards don't get their prices driven up because they've got better, more dedicated math calculate, you know, things for the math calc stuff that they use it for. They've got dedicated ones now for something like that. I'm one of those people, I keep up with the computer market, kind of. Store, is that going to cause me an issue? Rotor. Yeah, that's not good, is it? What was I thinking? That's not going to work. Nearly. Because it's going to hit. Will it hit? Right. When I can see it. That's it then. So a bit of a hinge. It's a funny feeling that this is going to actually not work. I think I've made it. Yeah. Oh, so these blocks won't work. I need a clear open air back to. Yeah. Computers that suck, but are cool at the same time. There's definitely something to be said for console gamers that just have to plug a thing in, buy it once and play it. Oh, I've done a mistake there as well. Okay, so I can't have the rotor. I'll have the rotor covered at all. Alright. That's fine, I suppose. I mean, it makes sense. Me being stupid. Why would you be able to cover a rotor? I'll still have it like that though. Do that. A little bit of armour. Completely unnecessary. Metal grids across and I really run out of grids again. Grid. Nope. And steel. Steel plates. Cool. That thing's going to be mean. Inch. Sweet. How does it look now? Finished. Still put a camera on it. Do that in a sec. No, yeah, that's gonna, that's fine. That's better. It's kind of a shame I couldn't quite get it down fully to the armor, but that is a lot better. I think I'll just put a little bit of armor around the rotor, just so a stray shot doesn't catch it. Nothing major. I do want to go onto the rotor though and throw its offset completely down just to get as low as possible. That makes a bit of a difference, yeah. Although I'll probably have to move it back up again while I build underneath it. But yeah, that's good. That's good. That's cool. It looks better as well. It looks more balanced now. It's far more balanced with it being shorter and stumpier. Kind of got like, you know, wide boy. Now here's the thing, I've got a horrible feeling 2 batteries aren't going to be enough for this. Might need 3 batteries, and if I need 3 batteries I've got a clue where I'm going to put them, because it won't fit there nicely. I mean, I technically could put it there. There's definitely space for them to be one lower. Do I rip them out just for that? Oh, I've dropping frames apparently. That's really weird. My stream, it doesn't say I'm actually dropping frames. The reason I know that is because I've got it on next to me. Right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to rip this off.
Inventory full.
I've got loads of battery components, so I'd rather make this look nice and then I'll blueprint it. Work out how I'm going to put a blueprint. If I want to print it again, I can print it again. Bit of a shame wasting the battery parts, but it is what it is. Power cells, I'll just power cell. Because if I put my battery, yes, it should. Let's think. Me. I'm going mad. That's yeah, no. Still plate. So yeah, because it was there before, I just need it there. It'll be a little bit close to the bottom, but that should be right. Should be okay. For anyone wondering why I'm not using that, that's essentially set up as an ejector with one-way sorters. Oh, I can't put that back. There we go. Can't reach. I can't reach. Oh, no, I should have used that. I could have used that when I was able actually. Woof woof. Doggy wanna come play? I will deal with them in a minute. Get these batteries built so they can start charging. That's the downside of wasting. Dogs are annoying. Yes, it did actually go as low. Now what I could do is I could put that. Yeah, stick it there. That's fine. Well, I didn't have the spare parts anyway. Cool. Why is it pop here for why? Bye-bye. Bam hammer. Lays down the law with his band hammer. Right, let's go and get these. Funny thing is, I'm going to finish building this, and it's going to be about time to stop streaming. It's not far off. Getting to that time. Getting close. The god has struck. I have smote them. Where are you? Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more doggies? Here, Fido. Nope. Oh! Alright. So... Right, that's all that. Gyros, need gyros. Definitely can't forget gyros. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but I need gyros. Don't want them at the front. Although I have 2 at the front, 2 at the back, I have 4. Could do that. Do that. I need... what do I need? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all this needs is gyros now? That might be all it needs actually. Gyros. Lights. Does need lights. It needs lots of lights. So it's easier to find. That's the first thing I'm going to try with this thing. I'll blueprint it. And then I will take a blueprint of it. And then I will go and try and mine. Projector on it would be quite useful. As well actually. Annoyed me where I thought I was going to put things. There is a space there between that block. Oh. Yeah, in between the nectar and the chin of the cockpit. So maybe I'll put some gyros on it and then I'll lift it up. Ore detector, that I need. Need an ore detector as well. I could probably do with putting a... yeah, so let's go some gyros. Gyros first. So, I think. Now they doggies. That way. What I've just gone up that way, I think, and then I've done it in 2 different directions. That way. The problem I've got with these front ones, the reason I didn't want to put them all up the front, was I've got this horrible thing where they could get taken out with a pot shot. Although I might put some armour up here anyway, so maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be alright. So let's get those. Actually have all. So that's going to be useful. No idea. A large grid that has a gyro. No. Is there a new gyro? Yep, of course I did one wrong way around. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to annoy someone. Someone will see that one day and be like, why is your gyro the wrong way around? It'll probably annoy me and it'll be me saying it, but, you know.
I can't remember which way. I can never remember which way they're supposed to go. No, that doesn't really matter. Doesn't actually matter that much. Meat. Meat. Food. Food. Let's go and kill this doggy again. Donk. Where is he? Oh. Go. Fine. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Okie dokie. Definitely feel his getting to that. Let's put. See, how many blocks is underneath that chin? Is that 2 blocks or is that 1 block? Where we go. Well, actually, I don't need to worry about it. It's 1 block. 1 block between the 2. Or, I don't know actually. Well, it might be 2. Might be 2. If it's 2, I can fit the ore detector down there. I need an ore detector. I'll just stick it on the back. I'll just stick it on the back. It's fine. It doesn't need to be at the front. Okay, now I need to work out where on earth I'm going to put lights. I don't think the thrusters are too far forward for me to mount on the side of the drill. So that's not going to work. Could mount on the side of the thrusters, but that's a bit wide. I could mount on the set. Okay, where's my lights? Everybody knows I like a lot of lights. On mining ships at least. So that. I mean, fair, I could just do it. That would solve stray errant shots taking gyros out. I mean, it's not perfect. Oh no, we actually can. And then. Well, I actually can do. Which would be a bad idea. I can do that. That actually does work. Good net. That gives me wide. That gives me width. On this one, I am going to do this. I like doing these on chips, it looks nice. It looks nice. Yeah, I'll do it. On that. And then I want a white light on the back there. Okay. No, not that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. So yeah, I've got long range lights, I've got all of that sorted. Completely finished. Did sell one. So local gyros. Alright. So I need to know which one's which. So let's set this up. Light. No floodlights. Side. I'm not going to group those just yet, actually. Right, which one's which? Right. Yeah. Shoot. I don't want to do this. Loads of fall off. Very little radius. I think it's 50. And then yeah, 30. 30. I actually think that's the one. That's the back. That was the back. Wrong one. That wants to be white. And solid. To that. In range. 30%. Blink. Still type it. Alright. And one set now. Just grab both of them. I'll just grab both of them, and I'm sitting there talking to myself. So I'm going to go 10, just to reset them. Oh, no, not 0. That one 30. I'm going to do 3 seconds. Let's see what that feels like. 2 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds feels better. I can see it just through the yeah. I just like it. I think that looks nice. I need to do the back as well. I don't make that blink, but what I do is I do the same. So it's just like a nav light. I just think they look nice. They just make ships look cooler. It just gives it a bit more feel to it. You know, we do you know, real life ships and stuff, boats and planes have that sort of stuff. Boats are solid. Planes are flashing. Although they generally flash quicker than that. But I'm in space, so I get to make the rules. Front lights. Look at the light that casts. We like that. Lots of light. Lots of light at the front. Lights done. I think so. Checklist in my head. Lights done. Thrusters done. Oh no. Thrusters not done. I removed a thruster. That was close. I removed a thruster, didn't I? They are not flashing offset. No, they are flashing together. They are in the same rate as each other. Because, oh, I need to do the camera as well. Do real planes are real planes offset from each other? I'm sure they are. I don't actually know that. I don't think they go left right, do they? or right left, you know. I don't think they go blink blink. They do go, they blink faster than that. And more like, it's probably, I could, hang on. It's probably closer to, it's probably closer to, it probably is actually probably 10%, 5%. Yeah, that's probably closer. Alright. That's probably what a plane actually blinks like. So maybe I'll leave it like that. Well, Jordan, have you seen the thing that is going to annoy me, but it's probably going to annoy you more? I'm going to sit looking at the back of this until you work it out. Well, I have a very symmetrical build, but there's one thing on the screen that's not symmetrical. I mean, one's a battery light, so that can't do it. I can't do anything about the battery light, but there's something else that's not actually symmetrical. No, it's not the offset battery light, yes. The battery light is the battery light. I can't change that, right? I could have turned it upside down, I suppose. But I can't offset that. There is something else that is... there is something else that's offset. I'll get... Yeah, that's it. You got it. So, annoyingly, I put that one... Funny thing is, I have 4 of them. That one, that one, that one are all in the same direction. This one is wrong. And I'm going to leave it. Because I am. Because it's funny. I will say this thing is ridiculous. I can't say how many times I've said this thing is an absolute ridiculous monstrosity of a craft. Why can't I put you there? Oh, because I put a light there. Oh.
Inventory full.
Whatever. I can't put a light there. Oh god, how many wolves am I getting? Let's put another thruster there. I have to have 3 thrusters. So you won't actually notice it as much because yeah. What have I got listed on here? Why have I got 2 of those listed? What is going on? 1 motor, come on. Really? You turn...
Fuel low.
Oh. Fuel low. Fuel is low. I have not tried it yet, no. I haven't got that far. I'm nearly there. I'm there now, pretty much. Because I've redesigned, since you last saw it, I think, I redesigned the turret. I threw loads of lights all over it. I moved the batteries to put a 3rd battery in. So the batteries are all now lower. What else did I do? I think that's it. Oh, and I did do this, because it's funny. It feels so nice to have boomy left click. It's like, ooh. It should be ready. It should be ready. I'm going to go kill that wolf first. But I am thinking I might leave it to next week, to be honest, to try it. Which is a proper tease to anyone who's waiting to see it fly. Oh.
Apparently my bullets are sparking. Okay. Where the hell's that dog gone? I don't know. What is one shot from falling apart? I don't understand what you're saying. Nothing is one shot from falling apart. Well, just because you see a distinct lack of armour. And there are a few things I need to finish up on this. I need to put armour around that. But it's a light... Something I was saying earlier that you weren't here for. Light vessels. It don't matter how much armour you put. I could cover this thing entirely in heavy armour. And one Gatling turret will shred it to pieces. It doesn't really matter. It's like, that's the funny thing about like small grid. You know, small grid. If you build a small grid vessel that you have any thoughts about putting into combat, do not expect it to last more than 3 minutes. If anything actually shoots at it. Because it just doesn't matter how many, you know, really doesn't matter how many blocks you put up front. The small armor, even heavy armor blocks, get completely shredded in seconds. And none of the blocks, even the larger blocks, don't have any hit points. So it's not worth it. I mean, I could put more armor on it, and I probably will put. I will probably decorate it a bit with some like with some truss blocks and some minor armor blocks and things like that. But I'm already kind of worried about how heavy it's going to be, because it's got a lot of stuff on it. Like, I've calculated the weight. I'll say it now. I've calculated the weight based on this and this being full of iron plates. So iron plates are 6.6 kilograms per litre, right? And these can hold essentially it ends up being these will weigh 22,500 kilos each, with if they're completely full of steel plates. So I've wasting fuel on what? Well, my jet black. You really don't care about jet black fuel. I have like 30k ice. It's like, that is not. I do not care about jet black fuel. Yeah, I don't care. I've got 2 bottles, and I'm quite happy to just look at things. Jet black is only hydrogen. Hydrogen is easy. As I say, I'm pretty sure I've still got. How much ice have I still got left? Yeah, so I swear I got like. Oh no, I haven't quite got 30k. Oh no, it's not far off. 20. 27k or something. That's a lot of jetpack power. That's a lot of jetpack power. So yeah, hovering over here really doesn't make much difference. Yeah, so I'm going to arm it up a little bit. I'm going to do a few other little extra things. I think I'm actually already, wow, I've just looked. I'm already over 4 hours. I'm 10 minutes over. So yeah, I'm probably going to finish the last little pieces up. I'm going to do what me and Pogo do a lot, which is going to say I'm going to do that off stream, but probably won't. But I will intend to do that off stream. I might not. We'll see next week. And I'm gonna attempt to fly this next week. Hopefully we get a base spawn. Still haven't had one, which I'm kind of surprised about, because there should be. It's odd. Well, I'll worry about that next week. I could always go hunting. And worst case is I load this up onto a large ship that I will be building soon as well. I do intend to build a large ship. I just would rather have a few more resources first, because at the moment, as it stands, I don't think I've got enough resources for a
large grid shipyard. I might do. I know I'm doing quite good on uranium, which is amazing. 20 kilos of uranium, 40 kilos of uranium, which is very nice, and that's refined as well. So that works out to like 40,000 ore, something silly like that. I forget the exact conversion rate of uranium. Funny thing is, hardly ever use uranium in this game. I don't use uranium very often because I just generally don't. But I'm going to try and make a strive to do it this time. So next week we will find out if this thing flies. I've got to set up a few bits on it, finish off some little bits, but nothing major. And yeah, I will see everybody next week. Catch me again on Monday for me and Pogo. Monday on Terraria stream, doing Terraria multiplayer, and then again next Wednesday for more Space Engineers. So bye bye to everybody. See you next time. Bye bye.